Everyone, we are live. We are playing today Cat Cafe Manager. I'm gonna own a cat cafe, I think, and I'm going to I don't think it's gonna be a good business idea for me. I'm gonna be too distracted by the cats. That's my assumption. But we're gonna jump in right now and see what the hip happening is. I want cats. You traveled all the way from the city to Caterwall Way. It's a small countryside town hidden from far away from the bustle of the city. You hardly even remember the town. Don't take it too hard, you were a baby. Mom always seemed to miss this place. Dad never mentioned how pretty it was. Granny stayed when you left. It's only now that you know why. Turns out she was running a business. Oh, you're right. Wasn't there supposed to be a building here? There's a big man clumsily rummaging around the field. He's all chafed knuckles and smiling eyes. Chaff knuckles? Chief knuckles. Are you supposed to be here? My grand's letter asked me to come. Who are you? Let's see. My grand's letter. Oh, yes. Nane's little tyke. I should have known. Sorry to scare ye. I'm Bonner. Okay. I was gonna say a different name, but okay. I was gonna good friend of your grand's. Couldn't compete with her cats though. What's your name? Let me get a good look at ye. Okay. So we're gonna be Pixel. Of course. Hairstyle, let's do spiky hair color. Oh, no. Blue, that's a little bit more purple. I guess there isn't really a blue. That's too green. That is also more, I guess this is the closest then. Skin color. No, that's too dark. I guess that one then. Yeah. The fall. I look at you. You even got your grand's eyes. Nane was always talking about ye. Said that even as a little babe, she liked how you were so. Enjoy eating food almost as much as you enjoy making it. Gentle. Your gentle demeanor can calm down the rowdiest cat. Social butter, not that one, not that one. 2+ cooking. Part of me feels I'm gonna. Chance of using less ingredients when cooking. Stress release for cats. Part of me thinks I'm gonna care about the cats more than everything in this game, so we're gonna stick with the cats. So did Nane's letter say why she wanted you to come here? To rebuild her cat cafe. Ha, knew it. Let me help you set up. First things first, let's pick a good name. Coffee Meow? No, we're gonna call it... I have the name. Pixel? Perfect. Forgot a space. Oh, they put perfect there too. They have 3 R's, we'll do 3 R's. Should I do the stylized with the capitalized? No, I think I like it normal. I'm running a business here. Pixel perfect, such a clever cat-based pun. Unless it's not a pun, wouldn't know. I've been pun deaf since age 4. You hear the telltale sounds of meowing cats. 3 little furballs poke their heads past the trees. Oh, it's some of the many stray cats which roam Caterwall. This is a perfect opportunity to adopt a cat, Pixel. Need cats for a cat cafe after all. You only have room for 1 cat right now. You can expand the cafe and take these other 2 off the streets later. tiny tummy, clean cat, chill. They don't need a lot of food. They clean up after themselves. They tend to vibe. You know, I'm into the vibes. I was gonna say I wouldn't get a white cat because it would get dirty, but it's a clean cat. So I think that's like perfect. So I think we're gonna go with the clean cat. You won this cat's trust. This was like to be adopted. Go ahead and give them the perfect name. We're gonna name you. You're never gonna see this one coming. Kitty. Adopted a stray. Kitty. Level 1. Cat skills and traits. Ah, they seem to trust you, Pixel. You've got your granny's feline charms, you do. As you can see, the cafe is just a teeny bit destroyed by a storm. However, I saved some of the furniture. You received a bunch of shabby looking furniture. You probably need more chairs though. You can buy some more at Gruff's Decorations in town. Alright, I'll be sure to check in on you later. For now, good luck turning this field into a cozy little cat cafe. Oh, we should have labeled this a cozy stream. Because, you know, me, very cozy streamer. Okay, here goes. Hello, dear. I hope this notebook helps you along your way. Your goal is to delight your customers. Your customers will have needs, which, when fulfilled, increases their satisfaction. If your customer leaves satisfied, they'll gain more hearts, more delight, and also give you more resources for you to expand your cat cafe with. Cats. Cats will make customers happy by meeting their cat need, but also have their own needs you will need to fulfill. Staff automatically perform tasks around the cafe. They'll be useful when your cafe gets bigger. Furniture. Each piece of furniture has stats, which affects your cafe. Some customers have needs tied to furniture, so pay attention. Okay, move around. Perform tasks. Zoom in and out. Inspect mode. Hold ZR. Oh, tasks will appear around your cafe. They range from taking an order to petting a cat. Hold the button and perform them. Hold ZR down to enter inspect mode. Use inspect mode to check on stats of whatever you're near. Use inspect mode to check out on customers' needs. Yeah, you currently don't have any lures in your inventory. You can go visit. Okay. Market. Water requires a sink. Okay, we'll start with some tea. And then I think that'll be it. And then let's see what furniture. We need a sink. Oh, that was the red currency. Okay. We're gonna need coffee beans for sure. Oh no, we're gonna need like one of each. Pet goods and stray lure. Okay, and then there's a cat specific currency too, and that. Okay. Different lures attract different stray cats. How do I... Okay, I had the thing out, but then how do I... Oh, like that. Okay, design your cafe. Use the design mode to build and decorate your cafe. Build mode allows you to expand your cafe and place walls and wallpaper. Floor and wallpaper. Whenever you place a new floor, it will cost you material. Replacing a floor is free. Okay. Decorate mode allows you to place and move furniture. Chairs are real important. The more chairs you are in your cafe, the more customers you can fit, which means more resources. Furniture stats. Okay. Build. So how much? We have 400 right now. So let's do a little grimy. Okay, let's do this, and then let's see. Gonna do. Oh, that's not. I don't think this is how I want it to be. Okay, let's just. This isn't what I was going for. Okay, but it's working out. It's working out. Sure. I don't really think that's what I wanted, but I think it's... Let's see, let's get rid of this. Okay, and let's see... Maybe get rid of that. And get rid of this. Okay, let's make it flat so we could maybe figure this out. Go here. No. This is not what I want. Can I hold? Oh, okay, you could do this. Okay. Okay, that works for me. And then... Oh, we don't have enough materials. How did that... Okay. Let's go back. Let's delete that. And then decorate. Put a door there. Yeah. Okay, and then we need a couple of chairs. I think over here, I think we're gonna need food bowl. Oh, we have two sinks. That's fine. Getting smaller. Really dingy rug. Oh, you can't put it on the back wall, only the front wall? Okay. Okay. Build. And then... I like this better. Oh yeah, that. I feel like that brightened it a bit. Let's move furniture. The sink is kind of bothering me. Not gonna lie. I don't think right now we need this sink. Sink over here, that there. Can you really not put it on the back window? Because that would look pretty nice. I guess you really can't. Okay. And then... This look like... Channeling, no thank you. That. I think I should reverse that. I think I'm gonna do that, and then... Yes. Okay. I think that's good for now. Okay, stray adoptions. Buy a stray lure. Use the town map to go to the pet shop and buy stray lure. Place to lure in the stray food bowl. There is a food bowl on street outside. The pet stray cats to gain trust and adopt. Several strays will show up. You can pet one of them and increase their trust. Keep feeding them and pay. Okay, so kind of like that raggedy one. I think we're gonna go with this one. Wait, how do I pet? I thought it was Y. There we go. Oh, you have to hold it. Okay. Water. Didn't I buy a coffee machine?
Hi.
Oh, I see. But then how do I get it? Oh, just okay. I see. Okay.
Hi.
Hello dear, I've been so excited to meet you, Pixel. Carla Lala. And Carla Lala, please call me Carla, or Lala, or both. I run Pet Emporium in town. We carry many useful items for cat owners, such as cat food or litter. I hope you can find time to pay us a visit. Love your hat. Oh dear, I'd recommend not commenting on the witch's hat, Pixel. Can't speak for all garden witches, but it's embarrassing. Quite a few garden witches live here in Caterwall. Please, no hat-related talk when they visit Pixel Perfect, alright? Good. Okay, well, just insulting my customer on my first day. This is gonna be great. Us witches tend to pay in scrumptious nectar. Many merchants at the food market enjoy it so much they'll only accept nectar as payment for their food recipes and ingredients. If you wish to stock Pixel Perfect with new drinks and foods, I'd recommend you advertise to witches and collect some nectar, Pixel. Personally, I look forward to visiting Pixel Perfect more often. I hope we can talk more then. Okay. Oh, we don't have pretzels. Okay. There's 6 different groups of customers. Each has unique needs and pays using a different resource. Vagabonds have fabric, artists have jewels, punks use materials, witches nectar, fisherfolk fish, and business people gold. Use advertising menu to select which customer groups visit. It can be useful if you want to earn specific resources quickly. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Me and this fox had a lovely chat the other day. Not that I could understand any of her weirdly cute yelping. Dust sets when you hear a raspy meowing outside. When you open the door to see if it's a stray, a dark shape rushes into Pixel Perfect. And Grimal kid. An ancient black cat sits in your cafe, gazing at you with big yellow eyes. Hello. Not surprised, little thing? You resemble your grandmother, Nain. I'm surprised to find her cat cafe open for business. Your handiwork, I am sure. The cats which have chosen to shelter here, their paws are soft, their tummies full, their bristles bristly. This thing pleases me, little thing. I have something to show you. Follow, if you please. Yes, we're gonna follow this evil-looking cat. You follow the dark cat into a clearing hidden deep in the woods. There you find what looks like some sort of ancient shrine. Have you noticed, little thing, how your Pixel Perfect and its cats have brought delight to humans of Caterwall? For the sake of this shrine, I ask you to continue to do so. Fill their little hearts with delight and obtain their help in restoring this old shrine to its former glory. Please, pretty please, yes. Can I get something? What is this shrine? I'll tell you that tale in due time, inquisitive little thing, but now it is powerful for canny cat caretakers, such as yourself, little thing. As the shrine is restored, I'm sure you will enjoy bountiful benefits for your cafe and cats. To start, set project for yourself. Each project requires goals to be met and a certain amount of delight. Why don't you try starting a project now, little thing? I will find you after you've managed to make some progress. Okay, so let's... Should we focus on cats? Add 2 cat limit slot. Okay. More cats. I guess we can just skip to morning. Don't really have much else to do. Okay, so we got some cloth and some of that. She didn't have good satisfaction. Oh, we didn't have enough cats. We didn't have any pretzels for her. Okay, so Carla didn't like us. Just gonna put it out there. Didn't have a good time. Okay, black tea requires a coffee machine, but I bought a coffee machine, I thought. Okay, well, we can't do anything because we didn't get a coffee machine. Maybe we didn't. Did I almost buy it, but then I didn't? That might have been a thing that happened. Okay, so we need okay, we need the food. Okay. Let me take black tea off the menu. Because we just serve, all we serve is water. We don't have pretzels, do we? Can I buy pretzels? No. Oh, pretzel recipe. We have enough to get it. Do they think we have pretzels? Well, they're asking for pretzels. But I don't know. Okay, if I put it on the menu. It requires bread, but we can do it. Staff. It's tough to run the cafe just by yourself, so try hiring some staff to help out. Each staff member is good at different things. Okay. I think we'll not do that for now, because we are poor. Can't afford it. What if they unionize? That can't be good for business. I'm obsessed with petting the cat. Okay, hi, I hope it's okay to say the work you're doing here is inspiring, honestly. Thanks so much. Hey, no problem, I mean it. And finally, I make music, not like for money, unless you count my mom's Patreon sub. But same. But don't think there'd be many artists in, but you didn't think there'd be many artists in Caterwall. Lots of creative folks moved here to focus on work. Pixel Perfect's chill. I bet they love it. Us artists can hook up with Jules. Okay, we need Jules. The craftsmen over at Gruff Decoration charge Jules for most of their furniture. If you're looking to furnish your cafe, advertise to artists and get yourself some Jules, okay? Do you happen to have any coffee? If not, don't forget to buy a coffee machine at Gruff's after you buy the recipe. I really enjoy working on my stuff here. I hope you know. I hope to get to know you a little bit better. Pleasure meeting you. Okay. Regulars are colorful townsfolk who will keep visiting your cafe. As they visit and gain delight, you'll fill their friendship bar every time, blah blah blah. A certain chain upgrades locked until you reach a certain friendship level with any of one of your regulars. Regulars will often visit on their own, but if you want to meet a specific person, use the phone booth outside of your cafe to give them a call. The thing is, I don't have that, so we're just gonna be not happy. Okay, we get bread though. Okay, let me... but wasn't this just like a field? Okay, I need to advertise. Staff is just me. And then I could hire more. Oh, I could train myself. I did it. I trained. And then... advertising. I want to... basically only advertise to artists. Okay, we're gonna focus on the orange one. Wait, do we have enough for the thing? No, we need 65. Okay, no wares. We'll do that one. Okay, they cat 0. There we had a cat. Maybe we need more cats because it didn't interact with her. Okay. We just don't have that yet. I think I mismanaged. some of the stuff. Pixel figured I'd come check in, see how you were doing. How have you been? It's hard work. I have a drink to help cats. Good, thanks for helping out. Just happy to have been there at the start of something great. Say, I've been talking with some of me fisherfolk friends. Say they're keen to visit Pixel Perfect. Fisherfolk are, like myself, straightforward folk who sometimes prefer paying in fish. Don't give me that look. It's a town tradition. Thing being, Carla Lala of the Pet Emporium could use all the fish she can to get her witchy hands on. She can get her witchy hands on. Sells her finest cat wares for fish. So if you want to treat your cats or buy lures to attract new strays, you might want to advertise to fisherfolk and catch yourself some fish. Like they say, teach a man to befriend a fisherman and they'll have fish for a lifetime. Okay. We don't have that, but maybe if she leaves, we can buy that. Now we can buy it, we can buy it, we can buy it. Nope. Furniture. Coffee machine. Coffee machine! Coffee machine! Decorate. Oh, it's its own little counter. Move furniture. Why can't I? There. Does it need its own? It might need its own. Can we not spin this? Yeah, we can. I hate how that looks. It'll be fine. That's coffee. I don't think we have the coffee recipe yet. But we do now. Menu. Coffee. Hope you're liking Caterwall so far, Pixel. It tends to grow on you. Okay, you also want coffee. Sometimes won't do the. Okay, there we go. Tea. Oh, let me. Can't. Okay, it takes 3 pets. We're gonna name you.
I would like to see someone try and wrangle a dog cafe.
A dog cafe? I would love that. I was kind of hoping a part of this game would be like, you could get pugs, and it's just all pugs. Your name's gonna be Shaggy. No, that's too dog-like. Let's do. You know what I like as a name? But thank you for the sub, Elliot. All pugs all the time. Your name is Crinkle. Nope, not Crinkle. Your name is... Crinkles. Okay. Up to the tray. Crinkles. Likes to sleep a lot, it says. Okay. Okay, nice. Now we have 2 cats, so hopefully their cat needs are satisfied. How are we doing on... Do we now have beans? What's going on here? Okay. Okay, some tea. Let's see how we're doing. Oh, we're doing pretty good on ingredients. What if we just stop serving water? Okay. Okay, I think we need to change our advertising again. I think we're gonna do... Oh, we don't have the materials people yet. Those are the punks. I don't really have a need for that, so I don't think we're gonna do the vagabonds right now. But we do need the witches, so we're gonna do that. We still have 3 chair slots left to fill. Oh, so we can buy more chairs and get more customers at a time. Okay, an artist didn't like us, but everyone else is pretty satisfied. Pick our mirror emotes.
Hi.
Let me decline that. Because you of all people definitely need the points. Okay, what did you want? Who's this person? Matteo. A mysterious stranger drifting in the caterwall. I know this man. I've seen this man before on an app. Collecting the town stray cats under one roof, driven by what? Witchery, madness, businessman acumen? Business acumen, rather. Driven by my grandma, I guess. Driven by my sudden desire to leave this conversation. Aren't we all in some way? Theory? I am not a phone. Please note that in the kind of cool stuff I've said, I don't even know what this person's saying, but don't quite understand list. Thanks, babe. Don't call me babe. After you left the city, you thought you'd never see someone talk to their phone assistant again. You figure there's always that one guy. Name's Matteo. I have no idea what this person has been saying this entire time. You must be a business person. Business people sometimes... They give you gold? Okay. Suddenly I'm interested. Please add pixel perfect to that. Hey, that's needless. I hate this. I hate this man. I hate this man. Yeah, we met up on my first night here, but that's just between me and him. There wasn't a lot of talking happening, okay? Okay, what does he want? Wants a tea. Okay, the cats, they're doing their jobs. Okay, another businessman. Now, what do we use gold for? The company is called Matteo. Matteo Management means. Why Matteo? Matteo? I figured it'd sound good if I had a partner, and Matteo's just a good name. Some stray cats are looking for food. Okay, I was trying to pet, but it didn't happen. Let's go for that black cat next. Okay. Once we get the punks and we start getting more materials, we'll do some remodeling. Because it's kind of bare right now. And I hate having the second sink. Okay. I don't think we need a lure right now. We did get some more fish. Can we buy toys for them? I'm wondering what gold is used for. See the cat. Oh, we can train them. Train them. Let's get more from the artist. And then this one. Watch all the vagabonds be extremely important, and I've just been ignoring them this entire time. Oh, not the kitty. Okay. Guess that's what with Crinkles we have to clean up after him. Kitty is very clean. Okay, so let's go to town. Let's see what we can get. So we can get herbal tea and Italian espresso. Oh, we can't get any of that yet. We are gonna need more coffee beans, so let's buy those now. And then let's go pet goods. I'm gonna not do a lure right now. There is other stuff, but it's not available yet. So we'll just ignore that. Let's go furniture. We can get some more chairs. It has the same, oh, the basic chair has more comfort though than these other ones, and I don't think they have any special properties. Oh, a chalkboard. Okay, this is where gold comes in handy, okay. And then... oh, this is cloth. Okay. Cloth is... okay, so the gems are for, like, the bigger stuff, and then cloth is for, like, the smaller stuff, and then gold is for, like, the decorations. Okay. Let's do... let's just do one basic chair. Yep. Okay. It's better than our chair now. Let's see, can we expand a little? Let's expand a little. Oh. Okay, and then there. And here for now. What does this look like? look any. They're like very slightly different. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Okay. Why wasn't he satisfied? Cats didn't like him. Coffee, that was great. It was just the cats. The cats aren't doing their job. Okay, here comes the punks. Yes.
Yo. Oh, okay, hi.
Oh, hey, new kid. You're doing that thing people do to me when they want to chat. Where they open their mouth and words tumble out. This is literally me. I'm Arwell. Don't bother introducing yourself, okay? It won't take long before you're out of here anyways. God, smiling that much doesn't hurt at all. You wouldn't make much of a punk. That's right, I'm a punk. Know a couple other punks too. We're pretty cool. Me and my punk pals, we're low on cash, but we're scrounged up lots of sweet materials. If you want to expand this dump, you're gonna need yourself some materials. At least that's what I'd say if I wanted to give some helpful yet slightly obnoxious advice. You're not the worst. You can tumble words at me later if you like. Okay. Oh, we don't have that. But I think we can buy it. Can we buy that?
Hello.
Oh, I don't want to pet the cat. I'm trying to give you water.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if I can, No, I can't afford the herbal. We need more witches. Are witches not being advertised too? They're not being advertised right now. Okay, we need witches. And let's just advertise for everyone, because I think we need a good amount of everyone. I work part-time at Guff Decorations. That place is empty most of the time. It's great. Let's zoom out a little bit. How much fish do I have? I have a good amount of fish because we've been getting fishermen lately. Okay. Let's go buy some lure. Oh, I did a thing. Unlocks little litter box. Unlocks floral. What if we do the food one? Unlocks, ooh, a lot of different options for food. And then I kind of want to do the decorations. Let's only serve root beer. We're gonna do that one. Okay. Pretzel. I like how our pretzel is just rearranged bread. Oh, did we buy the herbal? I don't think we did. No, we can't. We need more witches. Let's turn off everyone right now besides witches, because we just aren't able to fulfill these. Oh. I can't tell if they aren't enjoying themselves. Oh, someone loved it. The vagabond loved it. The punk did not. Everyone's enjoying the service, but sometimes the cats aren't vibing with them. So I think we need more cats that like punks. Where are our building materials at? Okay. Is someone calling? Let's do the cat right now. Okay. I should have maybe went for that one because it likes punks, but we'll do this one for now. Guess we need to care about their traits. Your name is gonna be Salem. The best TV cat that I could think of. Happening here. I'm trying to. Okay. No, I don't want a ring of regular, quite honestly. Ugh, the cat peed. I can't. The cats are making it very hard to do this. Oh my god, okay. That actually gets really annoying. The witches really like pretzels. Okay. Oh, I think we can buy the herbal tea. While we're at it, let's buy that too. I probably shouldn't do that because we're gonna need bread. We're out of bread. We're out of bread, and the witches love pretzels. The witches love pretzels. And we're out of bread. I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing. We need wait. I think we can get bread now. Don't panic. Okay. God, these witches love pretzels. I wasn't aware of the witch pretzel economy. Are you hungry? You have food. Okay. Let's check on the cats. the witches up. Okay. So Kitty does well with artist. Sprinkles is fisherman and vagabond. So they're all vagabonds. Vagabonds just are extremely popular with the cats. Is it time that we hire staff? I don't think we can, but we can train ourselves. 2. Let's do the serving. Do serving and then another serving. Oh, we can actually upgrade a lot. Pick a trait. Enable social talk. Oh, let's do that. Feel better. I think that's cooking. Okay. Yeah. Is the cat hungry or not? We could also go get... Let's see what's in the market. Okay, no more recipes. Okay, that's all we have. Furniture. Crappy toilet. Could get a toilet. Or a turlet. Some people in the industry may call it. I don't think we have a need for a toilet. Let's can food. Nothing else for cats. Get a lure. And then okay, advertising. What do we need right now? We need... I think we need gold. And I think we're gonna need... Oh. Oh, the witches were pretty satisfied. We just happen to have cats that like witches, so... Okay, I think it wants me to call one of my regulars. Let's see. Let's call Finley. Yeah, the punks seem to like herbal tea. The cats are saying they're hungry. I think what they're saying is that there's not enough food. Yeah. Okay, I think that's what they were saying. I work part-time at Hawkable Coffee. It's the pits, but I gotta make rent somehow. As many bland blends as I can drink. Food. Okay. What's a new project? Take some more. Let's go to decorations. They would like more decorations. Not letting me refill that right now. A little worrying. There we go. Oh wait, I'm not refilling it. I'm petting a cat.
Oh, coochie coochie. Yo.
There we go.
Yeah, coochie coochie coo.
Doing the actions is a little finicky. Okay, we want the one that does honk. Oh no, the cat made a mess. You can call a regular, but why would I? Oh, Carla. She didn't have a good experience last time, so hopefully she'll have a better experience. Okay, the punks are just the only ones not having good time because the cats don't like the punks.
Yo.
Let me go to town real quick. So I should have more. Oh yeah, we can go shrine. Yo, root beer. Okay, I want to do the root beer. We could also just buy bottled root beer, but we can make our own root beer. I think we're gonna step back from that for right now.
Yeah.
Just accumulate some funds. Oh, I didn't serve you. That's the one thing with this game right now is that it will prioritize petting a cat, which I guess, you know, it can't be mad at the game for wanting to pet a cat first, but it will pet a cat before it will serve someone, which is kind of annoying. Did Carla ever come to the cafe? Let me go to town again and get the furniture. Wasn't there supposed to be a notice board? We also need gems, so I think we need artist. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that, but then I bought it and then it crashed the game. Whoops! You know, you ever buy a coffee machine and it crashes the game? I wonder where it saves, because I don't know if it saves. If I lost all that progress, I would be very upset. It does take a while to load too. Hello? I am just in the dark void. Actually, you could. I don't think you guys can see it, but the loading bar is still on the screen. It's just very, very dim. It looks all black, but on my TV, it wasn't all black. Oh, it auto-saved. Okay. It auto-saved. Okay, I need to remember to start saving. Where did it auto-save? During the furniture quest. Okay, so that it auto-saved right before. Let's save. Okay. Making sure.
Oh, yeah.
So we're gonna go to town. Let's do artists. How are we on fish? We're doing good on fish. So okay, so this one. Okay, it was right before we fed this one. Then. Wasn't there another person in here?
Oh, coochie coochie.
Okay, the businessman's having a good time. I mean, cats love to snuggle up with a capitalist. Okay. Did we call up Carla again? Because I don't think she came over the first day. Oh, I didn't know. Oh, I had to clean up around the place too. I didn't realize that.
Hi.
Make sure there's no other. Oh, this could get big. Oh my god, it could get so big. Okay. Cleaning up everything. Kind of a slow day. Wait, did I? No. Okay. Part of me thought I turned everything off. I don't know what that entails, but okay. Huh. Not getting any customers. The cats are more likely to show up than customers right now. Butter. I don't think I was supposed to not have any customers. Take your order.
Aw. Oh, hey.
My pistol perfect, as relaxing as a nice long walk. Okay. We've had 2 customers today. Carla loved it. She loved it. Okay. So we want to have our friendship level up. But we only had 2 customers today. Okay, customers are coming in. Maybe because the advertising changed? What is the currency for... It's the witch's stuff, right? Yeah. The currency for the ingredients. Okay. The stray. I probably won't buy a lure for a bit if this one goes away, but we'll just pet this one. Time being. We haven't bought ingredients in a hot second, which feels weird, kind of. Sort of. I kind of want to call the punk over. Well, we have the thing now, so we have a cat that likes punks. So let's call the punk over. So we could get better friendship. Okay. Visit the shop. Oh, these are expensive. Create a floor. It might be good to get some better windows. Handcraft a table. Chalkboard. Okay. Expensive still. Let's go see what we can upgrade to prime. What's this one? Different lures. Oh no, you have to go here and tea room furniture. Let's do a service. I think it's time we hire someone. We need one more lure. This food. Oh, wait. This Matteo dude won't leave me alone. How can one human contain that many words? Market. We need beans. And we're gonna need more tea leaves. And more bread. Okay. I think we have wished. Wait, oh, We need to fix the sink. Oh, this businessman deserved better. Okay. Arwell loved himself. Everyone had a pretty good time except for that last businessman, which is understandable. Okay.
Hello. Oh, yeah.
How much lumber are we at? We're at a good sized lumber where I think we could expand a bit more. I think I'm gonna move everything back. How much more? That was 100 to move everything back. So, okay, so delete that, and then move furniture. Oh, we need to change the wall back. Same as it. Okay, we can... Who should we call? Let's try to level up Arwell. Arwell? Arwell. I think it might be time to get a different table. Oh, but we need have everyone come now. You're doing anything with words again. Ugh. Take a hike, kid. Almost stares you down. Take the hike. Staring contest. Okay, I get it. Stop freaking me out. Not easily scared off, huh? You guys stick around? I got thoughts. The cats are badass, but I honestly can't with the food here. Don't take you for a chef, Arwell. I'll take any help I can get. Fine. It's like this. The grub lacks oomph, funk, chuzpa. It doesn't crawl up my throat and yell, "Here I am food, you will eat me," or something. It's half-assed, but it's real close to full-assed. You gotta grab the full ass by the horns, you feel? I feel. That's right, you do. Cooking's all about feeling, you know. Look, kid, I'll be honest with you, the town's in trouble. It's that Hockable Corporation. They've been getting the dirty talents all up in everyone's business. I'll be first to admit I ain't clever enough to figure out what they're planning on doing, but I know I ain't gonna like it. Gotta stop at some. Hey, quit stealing my cool line. But yeah, you're right. This town's in the pits, total hole, but it's my hole, damn it. I mean, I've said the exact same sentence. The way this cafe's going, Hockable's just gonna buy you up like the rest of this darn town. That's why you gotta do something about this food, and I guess I'll help. Now, shut up and pay attention, or we'll spend some talking about cooking techniques. You're not sure you get it all, but you appreciate his enthusiasm. You see, pretty girl gun cat model. I don't know what that does, but okay. So, Armand wants better food. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to hire staff after this. Really adds something to the restaurant. Well, if we're gonna go with food, let's see. Okay, everyone had a very good day today. You'll have one staff slot left. Visit the community. Oh, you can go to the community tab in town. I thought it was there. Looking for job. Looking for comp. I'm looking for service right now. So let's see Zoe. Dad owned a bar, so I know my way around them. Trait. Oh, you have bar furniture. What are they looking for cats to? So if you have a cat with that much, you can get stuff. Okay. So they're basically the same with different traits. I'm probably not going to use the... I might use the bar furniture. But we'll hire her. If we need anything... Could use some herbs. That. And let's get root beer. Let's get root beer. Okay, she's gonna handle that. Wanna call Carla.
Oh, hey.
Oh, wait.
Yo.
Okay, visually I can't tell what's happening. Alright, I didn't have this one. Oh, we need to buy the bottled root beer. I get it. Thought we made it, but no. Oh, we need a fridge. Okay, this is... Okay, we can afford a fridge. We may, unfortunately, need to move the statue into a corner. And put the fridge there. I don't think we need the sink. Maybe when we expand, but right now.
Hi. Oh.
She's doing a pretty good job.
Aw.
Okay, what are we in need of? I think we should cut down advertising on businessmen right now. So we can hopefully get more pugs. Just lovely. Your grand loves days like this as well. She stroll around town, cat on each shoulder. Have you adjusted to living Caterwall? I imagine these are far less garden witches than you are used to in the city. Still finding my bearings. Quite taken with Caterwall, actually. I am pleased to hear. At this rate, you had best start practicing fastening cats on your shoulders. Have there always been witches? Actually, yes. Witches played an important role in the town's history. When the first settlers arrived, they found the valley home to a tribe of wildcats. The cats hissed and scratched the settlers until they fled. Old wise old witch made many sardine sacrifices to appease them. I don't remember the rest of the story, but I imagine they lived happily ever after. Oh, the cat shrine deep in the forest? I heard you were advocating for its renovation. How lovely. I know of it, but I have no idea what it is. Town strays cats are quite taken with it, however, and they're always lounging around there. I have a vague memory, a scary story the elder witches of my coven used to tell me to keep witchy kids out of the woods. If you ventured too close to the cat shrine, the shadow cat would make you its servant, and you would stay in the forest until the end of your days. Someone really should tell the elder witches to stop being so spooky all the time. Well, alrighty then. You see, feline filter. I don't know what that does. It's a piece of furniture, apparently. Has to be indoors too. Corner. I don't know what it is. Apparently the businessman didn't like his latte, his coffee. Okay. Let me go around and see if there are any trash I need to clean up. God, it's a pretty big lot. Oh god, they all pissed at the exact same time. I can't get in there. Not letting me pee. Clean the pee. Okay, businessman didn't have a good time.
Hey. Mm-hmm. Meow.
Let's put root beer. Well, root beer is on the menu, apparently. Yeah, so you gotta get a root beer? No, just herbal tea. Let's upgrade Finley. No, I'm serving Finley. I didn't serve Finley. Okay, that's done. Let's see, what do we want to make? I think someone is mowing the lawn very close. Ham, simple salad, veggie. I think we might do just a simple salad for now. Some lettuce. Oh, you know, we could go to shrine. What should we upgrade? Let's do... Oh, let's do this. Let's do this one and then get the toys. I want the cat toys. Lots of noise happening outside, but fine. Okay, hope this is too forward, but I know you just are... What are you most proud of? The cats. Not that I wish I could feel that way about my music as well, but I know I ain't there yet. Gotta work harder. You might hear Bonner mention Aaron. My sis, she used to play piano at his house. Cool. Okay, what do I get? A boom box! Oh, I actually would like that, actually. A boom box. Right in the middle. I think we might be up for the next cat. Let's see which one we want to upgrade. I think I still want to upgrade the punk. Yeah. Maybe the witches, because the witches... Actually, let's do the witches, because they... Oh. Bladder need, stress need, business. Well, now we have a business cat, but we're gonna get another one.
Hi.
Oh, I don't think she can get to her. Maybe inside too. I didn't know there were cat sets, but okay. Oh, damn it. Her eyes peer at you from the edge of a clearing. Greetings once more, little thing. I see you have taken my advice to heart. In unexpected turn of events, humans tend to ignore a cat's advice. As a reward, I will answer but one of the little thing's questions, which no doubt quiver upon its inquisitive lips. What are you? Why is the shrine so important? The shrine itself is of little importance. What the shrine stands for, however, is. Many moons ago, this shrine was built by humans like yourself, but a cruder, ruder sort. At first, they wished simply to share the valley with the cats that had already called it their home. They built the shrine to remind themselves of that fact. But it came to mean a lot more, something I wish for the humans of this valley to remember. For restoring the shrine, you deserve my thanks. I shall place many dead birds at your door. A kill-accepting human is a good human in my book. Not that I can write. That is enough questions for Meow. I will seek you out again once the shrine is looking more restored. And once more, little thing, keep your eyes on those hawks. Those hawkable acquisition humans. It is not the first time such humans came to this valley, and it did not end well that time either. Rather than lead, it seems as if a light in the clearing fades for a moment, after which the black cat is simply gone. He interrupted me petting the cat, so now I don't think I can get that cat for a hot second. Okay, we did have a couple disgruntled customers because of the blockage. Can put 2 more chairs, but I don't really want to get chairs. And also, I don't think we can afford it. Can upgrade. Upgrade her. Up that.
Hey.
Who should we upgrade now? I don't really even want to call Matteo. Do Arwell again.
Okay, hi.
Oh, we don't have coffee beans. We don't have coffee beans. I served it. Oh, there's the cat.
Okay, hi.
Caillou. Mitts. Okay, this is a businessman one. We will need another food bowl. think I might get there. Yeah. You like the root beer? Apparently picked rule. Okay, yeah. Our lure won't attract any more cats, which is fine. And you never knew Caterwall had a cat cafe. That's neat or whatever. He really peed on top of his brother. How rude. Wait, why did that? We need... No, we have everything. I think we interrupted each other by taking orders. Okay, so don't interrupt them. Fuck the project. Okay, I want the cat toys. I kind of don't really even know what... I think it was... litter boxes. 4 litter box. So we need fish, so we need fishermen for that. And we're kind of running low on fish in general, so let's do the fishermen. Is there anyone we don't need right now? We're kind of good on one. No, I don't think we can ever not do the witches because they're what we need for ingredients. Make sure no trash on the outskirts. No. Do fixing. Oh, maybe I should have done sweeping. Okay, everyone had a good time. Okay, I think what I want to do...
Yeah.
on there. Just after today, I might rearrange some things. See if we can get a couple more chairs. You got 2 chairs. I do need a table though. Handcrafted basics. You also get actual decorations, but not right now. Okay, let's do table, and let's do a chair. that was a good amount of fish from one customer. Wait, is anyone eating salads? Salad's not on the menu. That too. Yeah. Anna found all these tall buildings sprouting up lately. Peglegs walks stairs about as well as eels drive tiny eel-sized cars. Oh, we don't have that. Oh, do we not have ingredients? God damn it. I'd maybe start buying multiple of these. Running on, anyways. People haven't been getting croissants of lately. I've noticed. Haven't had to buy bread in a bit. I'm really happy with their salad. I don't think we have enough cooking to do the salad. All the cats pee at the exact same time. How much do we need for the litter box? I think I'm gonna buy a little cat area. 204, so 200. Okay. Definitely need more fish. We may not do punks and only do witches. Fishermen. Wait. Okay, I want to move furniture. I think wait, no. Okay, really only added one. Oh. Do that. And then, wait. We'll do that as like the cat place for now. Oh, we could do that. That's actually not bad. And then we'll put a couple litter boxes there when we could afford them. Oh, this is like open space. I kind of thought it was walled off for a reason, for some reason. Can you wall it off? Well, if you can't wall it, so it looks a little different. Doesn't need too much space. Part of me doesn't even really want the statue. Can I? Just make like a little shed, put the statue in it. Decorate and then oh. Okay. Girl, you're not doing your job. Okay. She just needed time to buffer. No. Girl, why do you do it if you don't have the cooking skill? I mean, neither do I, but still. Which catch are we? Great, let's do the fish. I don't know which one I did, but we'll go with it. I think we need some more outdoor things.
Ahoy!
How you faring today? I gotta say, you strike me as a real adventurous type. Remind me of myself as in my youth. How I miss the good old uncertainty. You wouldn't happen to be thirsty for a story, would you? What story? A bazaar. Let me think. Once I found myself in pursuit of treasure. Problem was, I was quite lost. As lost as a sailor in a grocery store. Keep listening. So I was lost in the grocery store looking for a pomegranate. You see, Gavin, me husband, Gay! Gay! Was upset, and nothing comforts the man like a palmy mimosa. I love a palmy mimosa. Didn't find the blasted fruit though. Defeated, I went home. And there was Gavin, all smiles, fixing me up a gimlet. Poor lad had to cheer me up. That wasn't very exciting, was it? It was reeling. These stories tend to do that to folks. Best let you go back to work. He's seeing a pixel. The picture of name. Oh, let's put that up. Oh, no, not there. I thought it could be smaller. It was not. Right there. Okay, we should have enough for a litter box now. Let's do this litter box. It won't give us any plants, but who needs plants? Oh, yeah, I need to remember to save. I think we should get some vagabonds also. Just water. It's called... Don't need more fish, so let's call water. We need more herbs. I feel like I'm competing with her. I'd be real proud of you. Take care not to forget that. Okay. Vagabonds love having conversation. Okay, we're real close to the cat relaxation, which means we can buy them toys. I think we could get the second litter box. Let's upgrade her cooking. Enjoy cooking. Do the neat freak one. I don't know if that was a waste or not. Well, what did the cat do that? Cat just was on his back and floated away. Okay. So let's do service. 1 regular relationship at level 2, add staff limit 1. Let's do that. Note board. Looking for a job. We may need someone that does the cooking. Yeah, they do the cooking. Yeah, they do the cleaning. They're all kind of the same. Get purple hair. Oh, we don't have the slot yet. Okay. What furniture? Can we get another chair? Okay, seems like a pretty good day. Plants. Okay, they want more plants. Okay, let's see. Can we buy any plants? Let's save because that little freeze scared me. See, we need right now. Buy that second litter box. Oh, we could buy other toys. Okay, I want that ball for sure. Oh, we need more businessmen then. Okay. Okay, you do businessmen. Basic bridge, garbage. Okay. Yeah, we need businessmen. Where are we in cloth? I think what we're gonna say keep all that.
Hello.
Okay, let's call that businessman over. I don't like talking to him.
Oh, hello. Ah, hey.
Been helping Hawkable Acquisition set up shop here in Caterwall. It'll lead to great things, I'm sure. Matteo, you're literally everyone hates you.
Ah, coochie coochie, yo. Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Okay, where are we at with gold? We're at 119 with gold. We're aiming for like 200 for a litter box and another 200 for a plant. We got A rank. Okay, we're good on ingredients right now. Let's upgrade her. Okay. Okay. She officially outranks me, so there's no reason for me to serve at all. I should be putting my things in other stuff. Cleaning out my schedule for you, friendo. See you soon. A lot of people like chatting more. Can't reach the chat. There we go. Okay. We could do the businessman one.
Hi.
Terry tells me today is International Bountiful Breaks Day. Fake corporation holidays aside, looks to me like you've earned yourself a little break, bud. Honestly, I could probably use a few more breaks myself, but you know about the hustle life, am I right? What work do you do, Matteo? I'm the founder of Matteo. Matteo Management means we make a conducive CMS systems. Now, rather than boring both of us by explaining what that even means, Siri Babe hit us with the jingle. Matteo, gentlemen, means fulfills your content management system dreams. A CMS so hot, so cool, it smokes cigars and it skips school. TM. We're a small business, and that we is really just me at this point, but we that is I do okay for ourselves, myself. In fact, a while back we landed a big new client, Huckable Acquisitions. I've been helping them set up here in Caterwall. We're gonna drag this little town into the 21st century, baby. Huckable can't be a bit hawkish client though. It's been a bit stressful. Speaking of stress, you've caught me wondering, does Pixel have any hobbies? Alright, I wasn't actually wondering that, but still the question stands. Got lots of hobbies. Terrific, it's important to find needlessly elaborate ways to get your mind off work, isn't it? Me, I got too many of the dang things. Geocaching, extreme ironing, competitive duck herding. Extreme ironing is a thing. Actually, I just got this sweet do-it-yourself kombucha kit. Can't wait to sit there and wait for my stinky drink to grow molds or whatever. You got time for all those hobbies? Haha, busted, I sure do not. Honestly, I spend more time online buying stuff to start new hobbies. I don't need you to read me like this, than actually doing any of them. Maybe finding new hobbies is my hobby. Siri, add that to my not sure if that's totally okay or existential crisis list. Just add it directly below. I still find farts funny. Thanks, babe. Suddenly, Matteo's phones ring with the sound of incessant buzzard. Oh, big bad client time. I gotta get this, Pixel. Matteo's phone conversation quickly evolves into a landslide of inscrutable buzzwords. You leave them be. Dare to dream. Let's see. We're gonna put that above the litter box. Okay, I think we can buy a piece of furniture. Let's see. Who do we want to upgrade? Let's upgrade the monks. We're not using them right now. Okay. You didn't see me choose that. It chose it by itself. It wasn't my fault. I really just want to get Zoe's cooking skills up for 5. So she can make the salads well. I can't have Zoe be too good though, because otherwise she's gonna outdo my my abilities. Just to her own cat cafe. Still need a lot more gold. Okay. Yeah, still need one.
Cool. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yo.
Do we need any... Need more bread and coffee beans. Bread.
Yo. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey.
Girlie, I need you to serve. Okay, thank you.
Hello. Coochie, coochie, coo.
You go do all that. Okay, everyone's up to level 2. Let's get Carla.
Hi.
Oh, huh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hey.
Oh, coochie coochie. Oh.
Okay, we can add more stuff now. Let's see. Maybe we should upgrade the bowl.
Hello.
Let's do that. How do we have two people and they're none of them are doing what they need to do? Okay.
Bye.
We still have the Petorium soon. I really don't have many other customers. Okay, we're gonna let them handle that. Let's upgrade that. We're getting more bread soon. I didn't know people were eating pretzels like that again. Pretzels are back in vogue. Did I not put path there? No, I couldn't. Okay. What if we do like a one of these? Can we have like indoor outdoor seating?
Yo. Oh. Hi.
Okay, I should be able to buy... I don't think I need the other litter box as much as I want plants. No, I want the ball. Oh, the ball acts like furniture.
Oh, huh. Oh, coochie coochie.
Get the ham sandwich. You could, and then... Where's Bread. Wait, but I have everything for the ham sandwich. Why was it not there? God damn it. It's not on the menu yet. Fucking hell. Oh, fuck. I don't want it on the menu. We'll just have some old ham in the thing for right now. Now, why are people ordering shit that we do not have? If it's not on the menu, it's not on the menu. I need to go fix the thing. Okay, and a lot's happening. I don't think I'm able to, would be capable of adding any more chairs until I get a third person to help.
Hi.
Oh, coochie coochie.
Hi.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Did forget bread.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Cutting board. That's why I couldn't make a ham sandwich. No, not you. Did I do a toilet? I don't want to. Now I have a toilet off at the corner.
Oh, hey.
Your hat. You feel she's working out to say something. What's wrong, Carla? At least you don't tease me like little Arwell. It's my mom's. I got in a fight with them. I was hoping to ask if you could ever feel pressured into running the cafe. Honestly, no. Really? Not even a little bit? An iota and a sliver? To me, that's really quite impressive to uphold your grandmother's dream without feeling like you must give up on your own. My mom wants me to take over the family witchy business and put a stop to my pet shop, Poppycock. To be completely honest with you, I'm not sure why I opened the shop myself. Truth is, I absolutely love animals, but I really do not know the first thing about pets. I've spent so much of my youth in the woods, running wild with, well, wild animals. One of the reasons I enjoy spending time here, Pixel, is that I learned so much from cats and from yourself. The moment of silence falls over conversation before you can reply. Carla Lala puts on a bright smile. Thank you for the frank talk, dear. It's so very refreshing to talk about something so openly. I think I see why the cats trust you so much.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Coochie cuckoo.
I don't like all the... I don't like the stuff they give you. Where do I get a cutting board?
Coochie coochie coo.
Okay, what else do I need?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where I get a cutting board. Latte. Do a cold brew at the very least. I mean,
Oh, coochie coochie. Coochie coochie coo.
I don't think they like the bathroom.
Oh, I. Oh, yeah. Hey. Yeah,
I have people ordering sandwiches. We don't have sandwiches.
Oh, yeah. Oh, coochie coo. Oh, coochie coochie. Hello. Hey.
Fancy you here in your place of work? They stink as in the qualitative meaning of stink that actually smell quite nice. Still lacking in punch though, like qualitative punch. You could take this food to the fire. Okay. I was arguing with my pal Jimbus. He's studying to be a chef. Like me, we argued about what's most important in a kick-ass meal. Say, Jimbus, my good friend, it's obvious your ingredients. Get them fresh and chunky and hunky, and your dish will be delish. Now, Jambus is like, oh, Arwal, you're so smart, but without proper technique, these ingredients won't matter one bit. He was right. Tombas, one of my many real friends. Answer the question. Think you know more than me and Jabba's combined? Is garlic. Garlic. Whoa, can't believe I forgot about the cardinal rule of cooking. Thank you for giving me your take. I already have tons of real friends. Like Genghis. But I wouldn't mind if you wanted to tell folks we're pals. We're pals. I used to be buds with Matteo too when we were little kids, but he got all weird. Stopped being into burning trash for fun, started being into burn rates, whatever those are. And now he's offered the town up to Hockable. I'm surprised he didn't get the golden platter out yet. Suddenly, Arlo looks quite tired. I gotta go. Bye. And I'm not even gonna bother putting that one up. Maybe you can go outside though. Nope. I don't know why I can't. Let's train. Get there. We can just fix things better. Oh, we don't have lettuce. Have witches been coming in? Yeah. We haven't been advertising the artists as of late or punks. I think we're doing quite okay. We're just also not buying them. Anything. Okay. Let's see. But like, we need just more gold for plants. I don't know what the feet things when the cats are talking mean.
Hi. Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to clean. Do
Hey.
yeah. I have plenty of pet stuff. It's just all the pet stuff also needs gold. But we're about to upgrade the food bowls. Check if there's any outside trash. Okay. So more cats, lures, letterbox 2, pub furniture, American diner furniture, tea room furniture. Bar stools. Wait. Service, we have more staff, more seeds. I want a better toilet, so we're gonna go for that one. People need to stop asking for sandwiches when there ain't none.
Hello? Huh?
Coochie coochie.
These woods had a bit of a ghosty story associated with them. Okay. Naturally brave and foolish I was. I loudly declared, I go and prove them. No creature could be disappearing me. Just as I rounded a tree, a dark shape attacked me. After a mighty struggle, I was freed, but it was taken off with my prized fishing beanie. Being filled with what Lil Finley called himbo energy. I quickly followed the beast to get me beanie back. I trekked into this clearing with all these weird statues. A lady and a young man were studying them, talking excitedly. The beast, I need to let the dog in. Okay, Pixie has joined us. The beast, now not so fierce, snuggled up to the lady. Anyways, that's the story of how I got me cap stolen by a rascally cat and met your Gran and Gavin. Although the first time I came to Caterwall, I'd keep coming back for many a year until I found myself living here. Speaking of, ye moved here from the city, didn't ya? You don't mind me asking what made you move? Want a fresh start. Okay. But Gavin, he wrote me this poem. Or, was it a song? Honor once again squints his eyes shut. But after a long time, he seems to give up. Well, never mind that. Feel that Bonner's usually jolly laugh has an unexpected nervous edge. Either way, I hope you find a fresh start, Pixel. Chip in a bottle. You know what? Someone else can handle that. I'm just tired of clicking. This doesn't work. And I'm tired of people asking for sandwiches when it is not on the menu. It is not on the menu. Cold brew should be on the menu. Sandwiches should not be on the menu.
Yo.
Did I put the... Oh, let me clean. Did I put the... These... Sure. Added 4 more chairs, but we want the toilet. Okay, who should we upgrade? I think upgrade. Replace. My cursor there. And replace it. Still don't know how to get a cutting board. I don't know what those beats mean. I'm trying to get this person water and I can't even do that. Oh, I did do it. Okay, we need a better toilet. It was actually better when we didn't have a toilet. Okay. I don't want to redecorate. Who should we call? I guess we should call her again. How many chairs can I get? Upgrade. So. Cleaning. Create a kitty. We haven't had artists in a while.
Aw.
Hello. Coochie coochie coo.
Oh. Oh.
You might be too much with cats. Hiya, Pixel. What's with the thinking about pancakes look? Wasn't trying to ignore you or anything, just been kind of stuck working on my music is all. None. You don't have to play any instrument to compose music these days, you know? I build songs by mixing stuff I collect. Make music samples, vocals, sound bits, stuff like that. I'll let you listen if I'm working, for sure. Although clearly unfinished, the music is dynamic and energetic, like being in a room full of kittens. I know it ain't great. Can't wait to hear when it's finished. Thanks. Lots of work ahead, I'm afraid. I've been having some trouble finishing projects lately. Mark my words, Pixel, one day you will see my music top the charts. And not those top tracks to relax and witch to lists. This is like the second game this week that's referenced that. How many hits do you think I'll need before I can afford to leave Carterwall and move to the city? Your city rent is going up all the time now, though. But Carterwall is going that way too. With Huckable buying up the whole town. Rather take my chances in the city. Okay. Okay, thank you. Artist easel.
Ah, coochie coochie.
Okay, I think when I get the toilet, I'm gonna redo the entire place.
Coochie coochie coo. Ah, coochie coochie. Oh ho ho. Coochie coochie coo.
Oh, do I not have the ingredients? Oh, coffee beans. Got plenty of fish.
Yo.
Maybe we don't need fishermen right now then. I don't think there's really much we... Oh, we could get another food bowl. That's actually helpful.
Coochie coochie coo. Hello.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let's call...
Hi.
Oh ho ho.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Carla. That's the one thing in this game is that it doesn't prioritize what the customer wants, and you just pet the cats. And it gets really annoying. Okay, no trash outside. Oh, on my free time in the woods, somehow I feel like I can breathe better there. He didn't like those chairs. I might need to upgrade all those chairs. Let's see. Get quite a few of them, actually. I didn't mean to get that table, but okay. Toilet unlocked. Where's my toilet? Basic toilet. 2010. Okay. We need artists again. We'll not do vagabonds. We'll do artists. And we could do not fishermen. Clean the toilet. Oh. And let's go pub. And what's a party lunch? Let's shake. Food bowls. Not really. Let's do the furniture. Okay. On. Let's upgrade. Upgrade zone. And then. One staff for every 4 entertainment score in your valley. 3 points. Do that one. Okay, we're gonna redecorate. Okay. Because, oh, we really don't have that much materials. See. Okay, I want... No. I want... kitchen. There. Wait, no. Coffee mate. Keep doing that by accident. And then this table here. We're only going to use these chairs from now on. He wants to expand like here. Don't have the materials for it though. Unless bathroom there. Each corner. Can we afford 2 chairs? One window there, one window think that's everything.
Ah.
Still don't know how to do the ham sandwich.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Hi. Oh, coochie coochie. Coochie coochie coo.
If they keep asking for sandwiches if it's not on the menu? Should be able to kick people out who ask for sandwiches. We're gonna be very anti-sandwich very soon.
Hi,
Yes,
hello.
Matteo. One girl's just standing in the middle of the restaurant like she doesn't have work. Oh, don't have coffee beans. Coffee beans. Lettuce. Anything else? No.
Ta-ta!
Hi, pal, friendo, chap. I'm focused testing new nicknames. Okay, have fun with that, Tail. They didn't really like their food. I'm tired of these people wanting sandwiches. I'm very tired of people wanting sandwiches. Move this fridge. Oh, that's... It fills out the space when it's up here, but then when it's not. You know what? Let's do this. I'm stuck. Or actually... No, it doesn't, because it doesn't go against the wall. Why? Why is it like that? Why does it only look good from the front? Also, I never changed the floor. Differentiate the kitchen. That's supposed to be carpet. Now that I actually... Okay, we need punks once again.
Yo.
What are we not in either?
Ah, 그치 그치.
Because we really don't need businessmen right now. I shouldn't be taking these orders. I don't have the skill for it.
Hi.
I don't know what that their order.
Hi.
Shit. Oh, that's the cold brew coffee. What the hell is she ordering? Do not have whatever the hell you want. Might need a second litter box. No, quit ordering things that I don't have.
Hi.
Pixel, friendo, look, you look like you could really use some unloading their anxieties on you. Lucky for you, I just so happen to have some primo anxieties. Ready for unloading. You know Arwell? Big eyebrows, big hair, big anime DVD collection he thinks no one knows about. I like to think we're real close. We grew up together, you know? We ran roughshod all over town. Oh, the amount of times we relieved Bonner of his prize fishing beanie. If Arwell ever tells you we're not still best buds, that's just our little in-joke, okay? Arwell's such a joker. Anyways, Arwell found out that I'm helping Huckable set up shop here in town. He didn't take too kindly to it. Called me a no good parrot lover. I think he meant it as an insult. I think I should be hurt by that. Tell me, Pixel, do you think it's bad for me to work with Huckable? I think it's definitely not great. I honestly don't understand. We both love this town, don't we? When I was a kid, my father took me to the city. The tall buildings took my breath away. Look up there, little Matteo, he said as he pointed at the gleaming upper floors of these spires. We have it good, but up there is where folks want for nothing. Caterwall is my hometown. I understand that. The old folks like Bonner and Gavin can settle for it, staying just the way it is. But let us be honest. Caterwall is on its way out. People leave. Cats roam the streets. I'm not stupid. I know Huckable isn't just here because it has Caterwall's best interest in mind, but I honestly believe working with Huckable is the only way to make sure this town has a future. I'll have to think this over, bud. Thanks for being honest with me. Not all bad. A beanbag chair. Oh, we're gonna be one of those places. Yeah, do we use it as an actual chair? I think we do. People are gonna fight over that, and I'm gonna let them. Okay, let's upgrade that to better service. I need to move that ball. If it's something like that, I don't think it should be blocking you. It should still be on the floor, but I don't think it should be blocking you. Ugh. I just don't have the skills anymore. Yeah. We need a... artist. Oh, let's do the pump. Coffee beans, herbs, I need root beer. That's great. Okay. New project. I want the fantasy. How to do that? Who should we call next? Carla again?
Oh, hey.
I think I need better... The cat skill? I kind of forget what these cat skills do. Food. I forgot what's the food. Why do they keep asking for sandwiches? Can I buy something that has a cutting board now? A deep fryer. Cutting board. Oh. Ever. Why is it aligned like that? I don't think it's supposed to be. It's not. It's just aligned incorrectly. Yeah, for some reason, I don't understand. Let's... We're fine. Fuck. Sandwich on the menu. To access this, yes. Things fine. We have there. We don't have that. Whatever that is, we don't have that. I don't know what that is. I don't know why you would do that to me, actually. Some of those have been very far out for whatever reason. Wish they were closer to a wall. Could I move them there? And
Oh, hey.
have you met Arwell? Such a weird cutie. I just like to boil him in a stew. A cutie stew. Yeah, you could say that. I don't know how okay I am with that phrase. Okay, very good day. Don't need more plants. We don't have a lot of room for plants, though. So, for plants, we need gold. So we need to advertise businessmen again. I think I'm going to keep this the same for right now, and then we're going to expand this part where the bathroom is to this corner. Just further out. Not further out, but like up and to the right. If you don't have whatever that is, then you're gonna have to. Okay. We haven't changed any cats in a while. I don't really understand the reason why I would want to change a cat. I guess you can only upgrade to level 3 with all the regulars. Oh, Arwell.
Okay, hi.
He's my favorite. Am I missing any ingredients? Where's the businessman? Okay, doing pretty good. Sandwich. We can do those now. You do it. You, on the other hand, we can't do whatever that is. Unfortunately.
Yo.
Food here's getting acceptable. This is my impressed face. Arwen likes us. Oh, there's a lot happening in the top left. What's going on? Can they not reach this? You stay. You move. You move. You can go. Could we start first? Start expanding this way. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm doing something. Don't worry about that. Gives way more room though. Okay, now that no one's in here, let's move furniture. I want to do like cooler over here. We gotta replace this. We need a different floor thing. And then like right here, more loungy. Get maybe another. Might move it. And I want it right here, and then I'll put the door here. Get I don't have any. I don't have any. We need more gold. And let me buy that other chair. A little mismatchy. What if we do another chair like that? I don't think I could actually get another chair. Like, actually have a person sit in it, but oh no, you can't actually, you just straight up can't put the thing in. Well, let's take out out. And then for right now. No, I don't. Yeah, I think those have to stay there. That'll work. And then... that looked like... at the wall there.
Yo.
What if we do...
Hi.
kind of wish you could do outdoor seating. Be nice. Can we hire someone else? No. Why couldn't you get a sandwich? Is it not on the menu? Something's on the menu. I just don't think they got it quick enough. I think everything's too far away. Trying to do things, and it's not letting me. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Not letting me help. Wait, what's going on? Why is it saying no to everything? They're now on the same level. What the fuck is happening? Oh, that's what's happening. That was broken. You know what? Someone else do everything. I can't be bothered. It's saying no to the... Oh, there is no lettuce. But I thought there was lettuce. It didn't tell me there wasn't. Okay. Call someone. Who should we call? Call Matteo again.
그치 그치 그. Oh, huh.
Oh, the toilet's dirty. Someone else do the sandwich.
Ah, hey.
Golly, look at the time. I'm so sorry you had to hear me say golly me. Okay. Oh, I kind of thought that day was a disaster, but it turned out fine.
Hey. Oh. Ah,
Am I
kuchi
missing it?
kuchi.
Video? What's going I have everything. I don't know why it's saying I'm missing anything.
Kuchi kuchi kuchi. Ah, kuchi kuchi. Yo.
Squeeze a man. I'm trying to talk to a man. Thank you. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I think I really need to hire a second worker. Another worker. This might be a little bit too much. Or calls me Fish Santa. Ain't he a sweet lad? Oh. Out of go. No.
Kuchi kuchi ku. Oh.
Okay, we're almost done with this thing, and then I'll do another worker. Was that chair not comfy enough for him?
Ah, kuchi kuchi.
Oh.
Oh. Okay. Hi.
He's just my favorite. I enjoy his company. I can't get anything out this fridge. Chat with you. Worker. It's 4 chair slots. I don't care about chair slots. I need an actual employee. It won't let me choose this one. I just feel like it's the distance from kitchen that's the problem. Maybe I should have 2 kitchens? You must have had all kinds of fancy food in the city, like shrimp or prawns or shrons, edible crustaceans. Who would have even invented that? Oh, pretzel. I hadn't seen a good old pretzel in a while. That I can handle.
Hello.
We don't have coffee bean. Okay, where are we at? Don't really anticipate expanding except for maybe fixing whatever the hell this is. I don't think we need punks right now. They're also the ones not ordering. They're the ones ordering the stuff we don't have. So let's put them back so we can buy different furniture maybe. You don't like these chairs? Did we call someone? No, we can't call anyone yet. Upgrade. 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 Can't even help if I want to.
Cool.
Wait, what? Why is it saying no when I... It's because I'm not skilled enough, I think.
Hi.
Oh no, I still need 7. There we go, okay. Those orders now. And now it actually feels like there's multiple workers. Okay, so no to the salad. Oh, because we don't have lettuce. We're running low on milk, coffee beans, ham. No one's been ordering root beer lately. Tea leaves, bread, or buy the root beer anyways. Okay, I'm still not skilled enough to cook.
Hi.
My mom always asked me to make them potions, but I only master the pet medicine ones.
Cool.
Okay. Pretty good, okay. Everyone was pretty satisfied. Comfort. Businessmen are still not comfortable.
Oh, oh, huh. Ah, coochie coochie.
Oh.
Why is it saying that? I don't get it. Oh, because this is broken.
Hi.
Not skilled enough to make that. Is it broken again? What's going on?
Coochie coochie coo.
You're laying in a lot of new recipes, Pixel. Keep at it. I'm really not.
Yo.
What's my cooking at? My cooking's at 3. I think it would be good to get Zoe up to 7 so she can handle 7 conversations.
Ah, coochie coochie.
It keeps saying that. Even for the other servers. Is it not something that we have? Oh, it's because it's something that we don't have. Do the latte. Do that while we're at it. Oh, it may have been the veggie one. Maybe the beef? I don't think so. Get some coffee beans. Stay on the menu. Oh no, if we need that. Sure. The sub, but we don't have that. We get in a veggie and now they want subs? Are you out of your mind? Can I please talk to people? I'm not skilled enough to make that. Y'all need to go. No. Y'all need to go make the food. You guys are skilled enough to make it. I'll talk to these people. If I can. Looking more and more less and less likely. Really set in the farthest back. That salad. I hate that customers ask for things that you don't have. It's so stupid. I get that you have to do it so you can upgrade, but it just feels like, well, what's the point? Yeah,
Hello.
we need lettuce.
Hi, hello. Ah, coochie coochie.
Okay. Hire staff, thank God. Why does it look like I skipped? Skip this. I have 3 regulars at level 4? I thought you couldn't go past level 3. Wait. Have 1 regular relationships at level 2. Since I have them all at level 3, can I not do it because they're no longer at level 2? Is that why it's broken? Let me go hire someone. Looking for a job. Sure. Hey, Steve. Oh, I need to pick a...
Oh, hello.
Start building these plastic model kits, but by which I mean I watched 40 hours of how-to videos. This man is really calling me out. I decided I wanted to start sewing, so instead of learning how to sew, I watched 40 hours of people just sewing. Being working good. We're gonna need to start doubling up on coffee beans. Okay, that was weird. It's not letting me do it. Okay, that was really weird. Hello there. The shop is broken. I don't know what I'm buying. I feel like that should be better than a C. There's literally no negative aspects. Oh, so now they can go higher. There. So they're capped at 3. We need Steve to be able to cook. I don't think we need crinkles. I think about it. With that being said, I did just accidentally upgrade crinkles twice. So we're keeping crinkles. And I'll just go back for that. Oh, he said there was no bathroom because someone else was in the bathroom. So maybe we need multiple. Oh, hey, pal. Pal, sure, pal. Pal, I got a question. Let's say you were on a cruise, right? But you want a ticket for the cruise. I appreciate it, pal. So you're on this cruise, but twist, the ship crashes. You're stranded on the island all by yourself. And I guess what I want to ask is, would you enjoy that? Do you think it's cool just to be by yourself? I like being with people more. Sometimes like alone. Long time to recharge, sure. Makes sense. Arwal mutters to himself. Maybe my battery's just busted. Honestly, I just feel happier when I'm by myself. There's so many chatty weirdos in Caterwall, so I gotta work hard to scare them off. Matteo's annoyingly fearless, though. You're not so bad, pal, you know that? You don't use up my battery at all that much. Still, I'm all out power here. Okay, gotta shut up for a while. Receive trash. Thanks. Thanks for that. Okay. Oh yeah. We might add a second toilet because we might need it. And I think we can afford it. Let's add a wall here. This might look weird. Here. And then we'll add the toilet to like that direction. Not the worst. And Steve, all 5. Do the cats. Okay, I think we want... Let's do litter boxes. Continue lure. We could retire one of our cats and get a new one. See what that's about. Let's go see what furniture we have. We have the bar. Okay, cool. Love that for us. Just trying to run a business here. When did I last save? I don't remember when I last saved. I know I've been doing it periodically, but I do not remember. Okay. 34. Okay, so the autosave is day 36. We go with the autosave. Save here. American Diner. Wait. He goes before I upgrade Steve to Okay, he didn't even have level 5 cooking, so might have been a couple days.
Yo.
I think it was before our wall got to level 4. Wait, did we finish American Diner? Oh, we finished American Diner. Oh yeah, okay, so that was before then. Okay. And then, is this when I upgraded Crinkle? I think it was before I upgraded Crinkle. Okay. And I didn't add a second bathroom. They gave me the opportunity to right my wrong and not do the bathroom like this. And I'm doing it anyways. Who left trash outside?
Oh, I.
Okay, yeah, we've gone through this. What if we say we like to be by ourselves? I'm gonna stick with my answer. Okay, yeah, it's all the same stuff. We got the trash. Save. Now I'm gonna save every 2 seconds. I need a second litter box too. I've been needing a second litter box. Let's do the 401. But what if we... that just looks stupid. Litter box. I'm gonna have to move everything again. I wish you could just add walls. No, that's not. Hello, Narwhal. How are you? Hate it. But it worked. The only way to make this feel separated from everything. We have 2 litter boxes now, which is nice. Game looks cute. It's super cute. I wish you could decorate outside. You could do like these plants, but outside of that, you can't put furniture outside. Which I want indoor-outdoor seating, which I don't think is a thing for cat cafes. But I still want it. Okay, there we go. Finish that. New project. We're gonna do the cat cooler one. And then I think actually, I wonder what happens if we were to give up Crinkles. So let me upgrade Steve. And then need an upgrade. Crinkles, I think we're gonna keep Crinkles there because we're gonna give him a forever home. There. Go there. Looking for a cat. Okay, what does Crinkle have? Crinkle's its fisherman. Okay. Give forever home. Okay. Okay, I thought there was gonna be like something more to that, but it really is just like the cat's not there anymore. I thought we were gonna have a goodbye with Crinkle. Nope. Crinkles is just gone. Need coffee. Sunday. You need chocolate cherry. That's so much. Okay. Cherries. We need ice cream. And we need chocolate. Which I don't even think we have. We don't even have chocolate. We can't even get chocolate. Where do you get chocolate from? Oh. What's trash do? Maybe we need a scratch post. Okay. Okay, we're already bringing in the witches, but we need more for what we just spent on stuff we can't even use. The menu.
아, 그렇지, 그렇지.
Let's call oh, Clara. Carla, rather.
Oh, hey.
And up our friendship. Come on. There we go. Need lettuce. Oh, we're too broke. Can't afford lettuce.
Aw.
We need a witch to leave so we can get lettuce.
Aw.
Carla wants. We're too broke right now.
Yeah, yeah.
Hi.
Do you ever sleep with the fishes? Their beds are much nicer than you think. We got the new lure. Let's do... Still can't do this one. Okay, that is a bug I've ever seen. But I can do this one and I have one regular relationship. Why is this one not done and then this one not done? Because requirements. You start by the mysterious black cat's high-pitched voice. When did it enter the clearing? The shrine is looking so much better. I would say it's equal to a box of cardboard. This is high praise. I can tell you have more questions for myself. What are you? Oh, do you know the old human saying? Black cats bring ill fortunes? I am as old as they say. I am the Grimalkin. The grim days to which I owe my name are long gone, however. Now I simply look after the cats of this small valley and this shrine. But I have lacked the strength to do so for some time now. I spent some time watching the humans of the town, little thing. They say the Hawkable isn't content to put its dirty claws all over this village. But that it now wishes to roost here in this glade. We must keep our ears perked and our eyes out for this hawk, little thing. I do not trust it, not one bit. The Grimalkin disappears, leaving you alone with progressively more enchanting shrine. Okay, so I didn't choose anything. What can we get from here? Fine palette, like bobas, eggs, blueberries. I'm not really that interested in it. For food selection. Cat slots. Litter boxes. Furniture. Well, we may as well start to go to the fantasy furniture. Okay. We could afford lettuce now. You need to be trained. Oh. Enables cleaning skill. Honestly, start cleaning. Start cleaning. And that's so you can have level 7 conversations. Okay, let's go shopping. We need lettuce. Have they allowed us chocolate yet? No chocolate. We need lettuce, coffee bean, and that's really good. And then get the premium blur and see what our selection is.
Hi.
Okay, Carla didn't get a good impression last time because we didn't have lettuce. Oh, stray cats, stray cats, stray cats. Who are these? What's that little fuzzy one? Okay, we really don't need a specific one. Let's see what this one is. Adds 2 cool to your cafe. 10 plus or more fisher folk. Provides 2 entertainment for your cat. So this one adds entertainment to your cat. I'm kind of interested in the cool cat. I think we're gonna go with the cool cat. Put these out of the way. I hate that they order food that we don't have. It's, to me, it's so stupid. I'm gonna worry about customers that we can actually interact with. Oh, our thing is broken. I didn't realize, I didn't realize, I didn't realize. Y'all need to start doing that shit. Yes, thank you. You need to do that. Actually, I'll sit here and do all of these. So y'all can actually go. What y'all standing around for? Get to work! Get to work! We're running a business here.
Hi.
Pixel Perfect has come a long way, hasn't it? It's all thanks to your hard work, Pixel. Oh, the stray cats are back. Oh, these are different. Oh. Okay. Guess you have to work a little harder to get these. These are cute. What's the little leopard one? They find their own food. No food needed. That may actually, if you have an entire group of no food ones. The fish. 5% from the vagabond. Let's do the fish one. No. Fish are real. No. Vagabond also is not that useful. I kind of wish it was from the witches. I don't really care about their thing. Kind of have that set with the other ones we have. When do I like them up? Do the fish one. Yeah, let's start. I need to upgrade my for the cat. Kinda needed it. anything broken? Oh, you need comfort. Wait, did our last cat... Did Crinkles have the power to comfort our other cats? Did I get rid of, like, the perfect setup? That may have been what happened. Because I didn't need to calm the cats before. Then we got rid of Crinkle. And now I have to calm the cat. Get another lure. Actually, these are expensive. And we may need to get the fisherman. No, he didn't have the power for that. So he himself was just... These are fine. I think it's just now they're putting more stuff on us. Take care of. Stray cat. Oh no, it's none of the one that I want. It's acting weird again. Fuck, I don't know what I'm buying. Let me...
Oh, hey.
Please, I'm just trying to have a conversation with this person. Thank you. I need one more cat. Okay, Steve is fine. Zach is fine. Zoe is actually fine. She might need some. I'm not great on her cleaning, but outside of that, it's good.
Hi.
Being around cats is very chill, as Finley would say. I find them positively freezing. Buy a bunch of coffee beans. Need them. Great cat. Oh, it's the two that I like the most. This one is entertainment. I'm gonna go with you. You show up again? All the way in. Oh, I don't have any lure. Okay, we need the fisherman back. We not need. We have a ton of gems. Oh my god. Yeah, we don't need the artist right now. Let's call Bonner. One thing I also wish, I kind of wish the workers also would let the other employee who does have the skill level to do what the customer's asking to actually do it. I forgot how chatty the fishermen are. The city doesn't even have any witches. Where would you even get proper spell work services? Pixie! This is a cat cafe, not a pixie cafe. Even though that would be adorable if everyone there was a bunch of pixies. Pixie. Pixie don't like it when not having all the attention. Let me have a new day. Pet the cat and then pet my actual in real life dog. Pixie, you don't need to bark to get love. You could stay quiet and get all the love you. How many fish do we have? Oh, yeah, we could buy the thing. I think let's upgrade Zach's service so we could possibly get more people talking quicker. Oh, we have another upgrade. There we go. Okay, Steve. You're not allowed to have conversations with people, actually. See, you're having a conversation right now, and it's so slow. Pixie. Oh, the thing's broken. I didn't realize. Someone needs to talk to Bonner. Do more cat. Or we could do food. We could get better toilet. Get this. Go for a better toilet. Fine, I will talk to Bonner even though I don't have enough skill for it. I'm gonna upgrade all my skill because honestly, just easy if I can. We might need to upgrade all of these chairs. Businessmen do not like it. How much gold do we have? We have a lot of gold. Other people talking. Okay, y'all do that. Lala's an old friend of mine, and I reckon the two of you getting along great. You're both lovable weirdos. Wow. Cool. That's a compliment. Oh, the cats really need that? 7 now? You get calm? Gotta upgrade ourselves to 7. Go get lots of cash. Strawberry milkshake. Oh. It's really cute, but like the amount of crashes, like I do not get games on Switch that crash this often. I mean, it happened a couple times, but like this is pretty bad. Especially with a game with like crashes could really be devastating. You know what? I've been going for almost 5 hours now. Accidentally. I think I'm gonna end it there. Yeah, but thank y'all so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back on Monday. I don't think I have a mystery game setup, so it probably won't be a Mystery Monday. Honestly, I just might play more of this because I really enjoy it. But yeah, thank y'all so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see y'all in the next one. Bye.